Tell me that you don't wanna fight. Tell me that you'll be there tonight. Tell me everything is alright. Tell me everything is alright. Tell me everything is alright.
And this button to turn me on, and then I press that button to show my face. Hello, happy Friday. We survived. The computer's working, kind of. I mean, I feel a little framey. Like, look at the framiness. Clearly I've got some settings wrong, and or that's only at 30 frames a second because that's the webcam. Hello folks, happy Friday. We're back with some Satisfactory. I've got Calix with me. Calix, how you doing? Happy good evening.
Good.
That is good, that is good.
I play video game all days. And I almost missed the stream because I was playing Captain of Industry.
Oh yeah, they just released the 4.2 update. I saw the notification about that. I have rebuilt my PC, folks. The boot drive failed. We've rebuilt everything. There's settings that are going to be different. So if the music's too loud, or if you can't hear me, or if you can't hear Calix, please let me know so that I can make adjustments. I expect today will be a little bit janky. Also, if the game's lagging or anything, I might need to turn in the settings. I don't remember how the settings were set up. Anyway, if you see things wrong, please let me know and we'll get them sorted, and hopefully tomorrow will be smoother. All that said, let's play some video games and dive right in because we've got things to do. Also, I want to say good evening to Calix in the chat. Good evening to John. Happy Friday, John. Calix came in first. John came in not first. And Squishy coming in with a tier 2 resub, 46 months. It's so long, Squishy. You're almost up to another sub puppy. Hang on, is that right? 48 months is another sub puppy, right? 47 months? I don't know, man. We'll work it out eventually. Let's play some video games. Also, I hope everyone's good. So the last time, let's just do a quick recap. We built trains. We got trains going in and out of the base, bringing us materials from the further away areas. Music is a bit loud. Okay, good. Thank you, John. Let me tweak. Let me tweak. I can tweak. Oh, hang on. No, I need another button to tweak. Where's the other button? Deck. Here it is. We see slap. Virtual digital slap. Let's bring the music down another 10%. Let's see if that works better. Okay, that should be down another 10%. Let me know if that is better. Hopefully it is good. Let me put that window over there so that I can access it again if I need to. Let me move this window a little bit. I've switched across to using the Elgato wavelength software for my audio because I had a really complicated audio setup before and I didn't want to redo things in a complicated way. So I thought, let's try the Wavelength and see if that's not as complicated. It's just as complicated, folks. Also, I'm really pasty white. I'm realizing maybe I need to put some more color in that camera. No one needs to know that I'm that translucent. Anyway, let's not think about it. We have trains. They're bringing materials in from afar. We are using those materials to go into our new fancy, what are these called? Manufacturers. This one here is the one that Alex set up. This is making the modular engines for our phase 3. We're about halfway through that, so that should be finished, you know, soon-ish. 2.5 per minute. So, I mean, 280 divided by 2.5. Hey, we can do that in game. 280 divided by 2.5 in about 112 minutes. Maybe we'll see if we can make that go faster. And I set up over here the same deal. Well, not the same deal. I did the other part. This one. This is the adaptive control unit. And this one, we're about halfway through. This one we need a lot less of. But this is probably going to take about the same time, right? Because this is 1 per minute. So, I mean, this is at least another 50 minutes. So either way, we've got a good... Can't see. There's a smudge on my glasses, folks. There's a smudge on my glasses. This is the end of the world. That's better. So we got a good hour or two in front of us before we are ready to complete phase 3. But that doesn't mean we don't have things to do. Because something that I noticed during last stream, this max consumption is now 5.5 megawatts, and 5,500 megawatts. Their capacity is only 4.2 thousand megawatts. So if everything kicks into life, we're going to have a battery problem. So I think that's probably the first challenge that I want to take on today, is getting us some more power. Also, I want to see if we can unlock some more research, and we want to see if we can get some of these other milestones unlocked. And, you know, we need more materials, so we're probably going to have to go and search for stuff that we abandoned earlier and re-tap into that so we can bring those resources back. Dexter, how's it going? Happy Easter Fridays. Now I want to see if we can tap into that geyser that I saw. So I was looking into how we unlock that, and I think I've got the stuff for it. Happy weekend indeed. I'm glad to be back. It's down here, this one. Oh, I need to make another 100. Oh, that's so many. Okay, we can do that though. We can do that. Okay, so I need more thingies. That is going to require all my inventory. What is up with that? Here, have those. No, that's really all I can give you. No, there's more of them. I will use everything else. Oh, I mean, I probably won't use those. I definitely won't use those. You can have all that, and that, and that, and that. Okay, let's save that mycelium, because you never know when we're going to need that, because that's not renewable. I can go put... let's get rid of this wood and stuff. Make some biomass out of all that. Recycling. I really should have cleaned up my inventory before the stream started. I'm sorry, folks. This week has been a journey of epic proportions. We've had... It took 3 days to get the computer up and running. 3 days. For those on the Discord who weren't suffering through the pain with me. Oh, it was such a journey. And part of it was my fault. I was just stupid. I was not doing the right thing. But anyway, that's neither here nor there. What do you want to work on today, Calix? What shenanigans are you getting up to?
I'm not sure. We'll see what we need.
Surprising. I think we're going to need to start exploring further abroad to find more nodes to tap into. Because other than getting the next tier of miner, we're kind of, and then overclocking like everything, we're kind of tapped on what we've got. I don't actually know if I'm making my inventory cleaner or worse, folks. I'm going to turn this all into solid fuel. And then fill up the backup generator. And then when that's full, put the rest into the sink. Hey, Neil, how's it going? Happiest of Fridays. Wait, it's also meant to absolutely pour tonight, so I've got the house closed up. It's been really humid all day, so now the house is closed up and there's no breeze anymore. So it's a little bit warm. I am better now, Mel. I have been through the ringer this week. My goodness, rebuilding a PC is a stressful thing to do. I'm sure GD's been keeping you in the loop. Yeah, no, it all seems to be up and running. Everything looks good. I appreciate that. Yeah, I ended up buying Samsung 990 Pro to replace the boot drive. So I had to reinstall Windows, which then means resetting up everything. I didn't trust the Microsoft, let us restore your profile, because Microsoft. Yeah. But you know, it surprisingly, once I worked out what was wrong, and for those who aren't, like I said, I don't know, Discord, the problem I had initially is when it went to install Windows did not recognize a hard drive on my computer. And so I don't have another Windows PC. I have a Mac laptop that I use for work stuff. So I was using that to build the boot disk, but build the boot disk on a Mac, the remaining partition on the USB drive isn't recognized. And even though there's no way you're installing Windows to that remaining partition, Windows still wants to be able to install to that partition. So I spent 6 hours. Hey, cat. I spent 6 hours. I spent about 4 hours going through all the troubleshooting steps for like, maybe it doesn't recognize, maybe the BIOS needs to be updated. Maybe it doesn't recognize the new hard drive, blah, 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 blah. Till I finally realized it was actually the USB stick that was causing problems. At which point I then installed Windows on my Mac to build a new Windows boot USB so I could then install Windows on my PC. I went through journeys this week. Anyway, it seems to be good. Like I said, if there's any audio issues, that's the main thing I'm concerned about. I was able to restore all of my scenes and stuff. But like, if Calix is too quiet when he's speaking, if I'm too loud, or if I cut out, or if the music's too loud or anything, or you can't hear the game sounds, or if the game sounds are too loud, let me know so that I can make adjustments. Because yeah, like I said, this is kind of a new audio setup, and think I've got things okay, but maybe I don't. Need to turn up my audio. Oh, so am I quiet? Do we need to make me louder? Make me louder. Okay. I can make me louder. Does that make me louder, or is that not enough? I may have to tweak it elsewhere. Hello? Is that better? Well, the whole setup might be quiet as well. Seems the same. Cool. That didn't make a difference. Love that for me. So my mic input in OBS is maxed out. The mic is low, yeah.
On Discord, your sound is okay, correct.
On
Don't
Discord,
need
it's
to be
normal?
loud.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that's interesting. The Discord is normal, but we're not loud enough for the stream. How do I adjust that? Let's tweak this. Go into this setting. Let's add a little bit of noise here. Hello, is that better? Am I louder in the stream now? And as long as I'm not like clipping or distorting or anything. Yeah, I'm okay with the game sounds being a little bit quieter because I mean, you really want to be able to hear us talking, I would suspect. Maybe not. Maybe I just need to shut up and let the game sounds play. Okay, I think that, I mean, it definitely going higher on the noise part. Now I'm worried I'm going to be too much louder than Callie. Let me know, folks. Let me know. I know there's a little bit of delay, so. Oh my goodness, we still have room to make thousands of biofuel. Not much louder? Oh, but it's going up like so much higher. Do I just need to swallow the microphone? Hello? No, I won't do that. Maybe, oh, you know what? Hang on, I've got an idea. If I tweak this one. I mean, if this doesn't work, I can go back to my old audio setup. If Wavelink is not going to work for me, then that's fine. You know, we'll just go back to the old setup, which was convoluted and a lot of work. How's that? Is that better? Ooh, that's really loud. Hang on, let me tweak this back down here again. Is that better? Not as loud as I think it is. I'm up in the red though. Oh, back to where I was now. Well, isn't that interesting? Okay. No, I'm feeling it. Okay, we'll try this. Put it up here. Hopefully that's, well, I mean, that's back to what it was when you said it was good. Okay, let's try that. And then if I need to up Calyx, which I probably need to do the same thing on Calyx. Hang on one second. This one. You do there. Off the screen. And you to there. Okay, the Calyx is set up the same. Okay. Oh, Discord was good? But I'm so much louder than Discord. I'm confused. Okay, I'll put Discord back. Putting it back. Okay. Let's see. Alex, can you speak so that we can test?
Yes, I can speak. I am too low or too... and what we should do next?
How's that, folks? Yeah, that to me, that's lower on the graph than I am.
Yeah, that's probably that's probably normal. It's probably just me that speak louder than you.
Yeah, okay, yeah, okay. That's fair. Okay. Let's try that, folks. If that's again, let me know. Let's live with this for a little bit and we'll see if this is good. If not, we can go back to tweaking it. I expect that's gonna happen a bit today. Hopefully we can get all that sorted today, so tomorrow we don't have to worry about it. Sounds good to you, JC? Nice. Okay. Cool. Good. And I've almost finished making all this solid biofuel. My goodness. I should have just thrown the wood and the leaves in the machine instead of making it. Surely solid biofuel's worth more points than biomass. But I also could have had a machine do this instead of me standing here while it was doing this. No, impatient. Moving on. Take it all. And take all of that, but give me one. Because I still need to be able to use my chainsaw. And take those. No. Probably need that. Okay, everything else I need. So, but I do need to make more of these. 31, that's not enough. I'm gonna need 50 more. We probably need more wires. Yes, hang on, let's go get some more wires so we can make them all at once. Unfortunately, the speed at which the machine loads the wires is insufficient. We also might need to... Where am I? Have I gone too far? I've gone too far. We might also need to... what's the word I'm looking for? What was the thing I was gonna say? Oh, we might need like a second... We might need to go searching for Mercer-spheres. So that we can unlock more... so that we can unlock more upgrades to the quantum pocket storage. Probably also should have made a machine for this, folks. Would have been faster. Actually, would it have been faster? I don't know how much faster these made. I have all the materials. I'd go plug it in and find out. I think we need to make a proper factory for these, though. Not a pocket factory. I think that's going to be our next challenge, is scaling everything up.
And upgrading the train network to use the main track instead of dedicated track.
Yep, that's a good idea.
But we can leave the dedicated track and build
more. Okay, Daria. Okay. I just want to start building catwalks to make it easier to get around the factory. I feel like I'm jumping over too much stuff. Okay, how many more of these do I need? 11. Oh, and then I need 50 motors. Where are the motors? Up here. They come in on motor delivery. They go Batman Night with the computer. Nice. Yeah, I still haven't played that one yet. Oh, we use all the motors. Oh no, here they are. Okay, let's get some upgrade. Okay, so this should unlock research.
Geothermal generator unlocked. Geysers added to the object scanner. When life gives you lemons, make lemonade. When life gives you deadly geothermal vents, run directly towards them and build generators. Use potentially lethal natural phenomena for your own benefit. It's the fix-it way.
I agree. Oh, those are expensive. Okay, 25. Do I need, isn't there another part to this?
Nope.
Oh, it's all part of the one machine?
Yes.
So I just need to make another 25 connectors. Oop, not there.
And you can send...
Oh, nice. Better pipes. Let's go. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Milestone reached. Pipelines and pipeline pumps can now be upgraded to Mark II. They are like Mark I, but better. Pipes seem to be objects of fascination to humans. In fact, there are recorded instances of humans doing nothing but thinking about pipes for hours.
Why would humans think about pipes for hours? Are they talking about something else? Grab some wires, grab some Caterium so we don't just drain it all from pocket storage. Nope, not there. Yeah. $50 and each one's 50, so I need more. Is that right? 25. Yeah. So I know of one geothermal vent. When I finish these connectors, we'll see if there are any others nearby. Because it's free power, so let's get the free power. Oh, you're going to Red Atlantis tomorrow, Cat? Dang. Means you're like way into Britannia. I haven't even sniffed Britannia. Actually, I'm surprised I haven't got more Britannia drops in loot chests.
I think they tried to remove it, but Wrench still found some.
Oh, I see.
They forgot to remove the pot that have Botania flower.
Oh. Oh, that's smart. Oh, I'll have to look for those. I haven't been into a roguelite dungeon yet. Because those will have... Actually, is that where they spawn those? No. Yes? I don't know. We'll have to go exploring. That's tomorrow, though. We're not up to tomorrow yet. We're still in today. Okay. 50 high-speed connectors. And I should have everything else, right? Power. Geothermal. Yeah, everything else we've got. Okay, let's find out if there are any others beyond the one that I'm aware of. There's one in here. Ooh! Ooh, we've got two on that side as well. Oh, this was 2 nodes? I thought that was just 1 node. Oh, now isn't that interesting? Geysers are just normal purity. Oh, that one's a pure one. Okay, let's go to this one because I've been to this one before. But it's good to know there's 2 more here. So we'll do one at a time. And I can understand if that really is 2 separate geysers or if it's 1 geyser with bits plugged into it. I think it's the latter. Or is that the water that's like, maybe it's the water that's. We'll learn soon enough, folks. Ooh, better blueprints.
Gas, you need a pressurizer, and then you can collect the gas on the on the other node.
So is it like that with the geyser?
Nope. Geyser.
Oh.
You just put the.
Do I need to make another? So I basically need to make. Okay, so I do need to make a factory to make these fast connector thingies.
Yes.
Okay. Well then, that's gonna require more power. Okay, so yeah, folks, that is 2 separate nodes right there. Well, ain't that great? Where's the power connector on that side? Do like something like that. Before he crashed the server. I really wish I was looking at the server when the server crashed. I know that's a really huge ask, but I'm trying to work out if it's a RAM issue. I think it's a RAM issue. I didn't know I could put posts in the water. I mean, sure. Feels a little wrong, but how does this thing work? Oh, so it like does a boost of energy and then it drains? So it's not very reliable? The pressure has to build back up. And then it... Oh, interesting. Oh, really, Cat? I wonder if it was an actual crash then. Nope. Nope. Still an imaginary crash. I really wish I knew what was causing them. We'll get to the bottom of it. Okay, so the geothermal generator isn't as amazing as I was hoping it was going to be, folks. But I guess if you've got enough of them, they kind of will have different high pressure at different times, right?
Yes.
Okay, so to cover, we've got 1 more here and there was 3 more. So I need another 200 high-speed connected, which means I need to build a factory because ain't nobody need to do that by hand. However, that does mean that we're not going to have enough wire. Also, is the game darker? The game feels darker. Also, why does it keep telling me it's auto-saving? This is a server. I don't care. I guess the sun is setting. Okay, so for this we need another manufactory, which upsets me. But it is what it is. Just steal this one. And it needs basically all the same things. So, you know. Ooh, what was that button? That's something else. Let's put it kind of next to this one, but not next to this one, because I need the Caterium. Maybe we do something that sits there, because that's not going to bug me at all. These don't sit nicely in squares either. There. Go that way 1 block. Click. I think that's centered. Not even close. It's fine. Okay, so we're gonna steal from this line, but we're gonna prioritize the computers, folks. We're gonna use priority splitters here. We'll get a proper factory build eventually. Not today, unfortunately. But you know, eventually. Maybe it's today. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, so center is yes, any, and then we want right to be overflow. And then user go there. That's totally fine. Let's program this to the right recipe. High-speed connectors. Okay, we also need circuit boards and we need quick wire. Quick wire is over here. This just can be a normal splitter because we're already sending quick wire into overflow, right? Let's just normal splitter it up. Up to. Can you do that? Is that asking too much? If I set that to straight, that is asking too much. If I set that to no, it is asking too much. How high can that go? Yeah. Stuck on that game. And then these ones are the CPUs. So let's just copy this up to the ceiling. Face that way. Grab one of them, chuck it there. Grab that, connect that there. And then this needs power. We need to start putting lights down. Oh, I have a cable running through the middle of a machine. That's less than ideal.
Did you get them from the shop? The light?
That's a good question, and I don't think I got. I think I got one light, but I don't think I got enough light.
Oh yeah, you buy your street light.
Yeah. I got this. Yeah, I got the street lights, but I didn't get the light. That's okay. We'll get lights next. So yeah, I feel like we need light.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's why they put night, so we can use light.
Yeah. Okay. Let's do that machine. Oh, this makes 3.5 per minute. That's like so many. Just put a little storage box of them right there. guess I could put them into... We do have a Mercer. I think I might put them into storage because I feel like it's something that we're going to use. It's used for crafting, right? So... But we are definitely going to have to... I gotta go replace our Mercer collection, folks. Oh, that only took 25 high-speed connectors. I thought it said it was 50. Looking for no, not hydro. Geo. Oh, 20. Could put the other one down. Hang on, let's go back up and put the other one down. And then by the time that's finished, we can go put in the others. I thought it was 50. It was 50 for the unlock, but not for the build. Let's upgrade that drill on our way back, folks. That's only a Mark 1. That could be making more iron. Iron's not the thing we need. We need copper. But that's beside the point. Okay. Boom. Connect to power. Okay, we're still 1,000 short, but you know, we're getting closer.
We can also make a bigger battery array.
In case we go over, yeah, that's a good idea. Okay, so it said there were 2 up on top of the hill there. Where, though? Up there. Okay. On top of that. Oh, okay. Okay. Let's head up there. We're making some high-speed connectors. It's not, 3.5 per minute is not fast enough, folks. I don't want to steal everything that's in the... And then wire. Oh yeah. We're using significantly more wire than we're making, folks. Oopsie. Yes, wire factory's on the list. Have to find a spot where we can get lots of copper. Do bring it enough here to make all 3 of these so I don't have to come back. But it's 75. I could see the dimensional storage while I was crafting. It doesn't it's not hard to stop and have a look at it, but still. Let's find this power. Let's connect up to this guy. Yeah, trains go under that. It's fine. And then from you, I think we're going up here. Oh, maybe we're not. Oh, poopy rocks. Too far? Okay. I think we go here. That totally looks like a legitimate power line. And yeah, it's over there. Okay. We go past the poopy rocks. Oh, I can see the poopy rock gas. Look at me. Having my settings wrong. Let's do this one over here. So I don't get too close to the bad guys. Okay. Let's take care of the enemies. Hello, Mr. Bugs. Hello. I need to turn off that auto-saving notice. I hope I can turn it off. Wrong button! Did you release? You did not. Ah! The W key is the one I need to release, not the C key, folks. Oh, it's a bug nest. You can sneak up on them and they won't send the bugs after you. But if you don't sneak up on them, they'll release little like firefly things that chase you and they hurt you. Also, good evening, Pokemon. How you doing? Oh, no. Well, there's two different tiers. So there's like the normal ones, which are not so big. And maybe that one over there. And then there's big ones that spawn near points of interest, right? As like guardians. So it's like when you see the big, I don't know if you know the other animals, but like the warthog thing that charges you, there's a big version of that. So like they've got a big version of the bugs as well. And there's also a big version of the guys that spit the like fireballs and stuff at you. So yeah. Yep, they've added more. Let's put that one there. And that one. Oh, I don't have enough copper. Dang it. Yeah, there's always been two sets of spitters. Yeah. Don't say it's like that. It's the same idea. Two tiers of the bug delivery guys as well. There's two tiers of the spiders. Make me mad. The giant spiders are really gross. Especially when they jump at you and they jump at you from miles and miles away and they just glide through the air and I came over here to get copper. Ooh, nice, wishy nice. I did notice you were back in Factorio Land today. Oh, that's you as well, Pokemon? Yeah. I admit I didn't play really any of the pre-release. I played a little bit when 1.0 came out, but we've already passed where I was up to when I played previously. So this is all new territory for me now. And I'm playing in a part of the map I've never played in before as well, so I don't know this area very well either. Pretty so for grounded. Oh. No, that is one game I would love to play, but because it is bugs, I can't. I'm sorry. I'm sure it would be fun and it would be great co-op, but between the spiders and the bugs and the creepy, I would never sleep again. Ever. Also, good evening, Rick. How you doing? I'm just going to steal this while I'm here because I've got filters. Mine. Yeah. Oh, are you sure? I'm pretty sure they were in the 1.0 release. Oh, there's a little bit of screen tear happening there. I don't know if that showed up in the VOD there, folks. I hope not. But it's something I need to, like I said, I've probably got my settings wrong because I obviously didn't have the settings. For whatever reason, when you restore your saved games from Steam, it doesn't, restore your settings because that would be too smart. Why don't they do that? Why don't they back up your settings with your game? Like, surely that makes sense, right? Okay, and where's the last one?
Okay, yeah. Unmute is better because you can transfer the save from one computer to another. So I use play on my desktop and my laptop, and if the setting were changing, it will be a nightmare for me.
Yes, that is a valid point. Maybe they could do something with I don't know, make it optional somehow. Where is the save game alert, because I do not want to see that. Or do I not going to say in that map? I'm probably not going to say in that. I don't think I got to say in that matter. Oh, okay, that's fine. Okay, and that last one is there, so that's up, like up there. Okay. Hang on, where? So up this waterfall over to there. Okay, okay. Maybe we've got to bring the power back down. I work out how to get up there. Yeah, it's so hot. Pokemon, be careful if you're going outside. Okay, there's a couple of limestone nodes. Huh? I'm getting a little bit of screen tearing. Ooh, that wants to be blown up. I can help that. Oh.
The dark shores. When will you land?
Medicine sphere. Oh, medicine sphere.
Be appropriate.
I'm going to tap another geothermal. We're trying to upgrade our power up. Our power. Ooh. Oh, this is this area. Right. There's more geothermals. Not geothermals, more explosions. Headbreak incoming, folks. There's more oil there I can tap. Thank you. Ghost ads, I know. But we gotta have them so the pre-rolls don't exist. It's the worst, I get it. Okay, so there's 2 iron nodes there. Yeah, my graphics settings are probably just a little bit high. The bot is like a nun, that is correct. I mean, a nun with good taste. There are some things she lets through. Oh, who mad? Who mad? That's fine. Excuse you. Oh, I missed. Hey. Everyone's mad. Oh, that was always missing. Oh, no, that hit. Can't get rid of these guys, I don't think. Or no, now you can with the new pulse grenades. Welcome back. Who's mad at me now? Oh, there was another one. That went over his head. Okay, now can I build without getting attacked? Please, thank you. Okay. Which side do I want the power on? Okay. There we go. Go there. And then let's put a power here. And we'll make the power connect up somehow. Can I connect you straight to there? I can. Okay. Let's see if we can kind of... Oh, there's another mesosphere. Let's see. Oh, is that... That's not... I feel like that's clipping through something. Put that there. Go get that mesosphere. Hi. No baddies? No baddies. Mine.
This is a shrine to windows and weaving.
Sure it is. Maybe up there makes more sense. Maybe go that way? No. I don't know. We'll go off this cliff. That's fine. Is it fine? Maybe it's fine. Maybe it's not fine. Yeah, that works. That works. And then we'll go... like there. Right on top of a bug nest. As long as you crouch while you're jumping, you can still sneak up on them. Yeah, these are just the little ones. But that's another thingy. Power slug. Okay. Then to connect this power. Can you just... Oh, you can. Aren't you a beautiful soul? Okay. Are you guys noticing the screen tearing, or is that just me? Do I need to turn on VSync? Let's turn on VSync. Try that. Also, is there a max, like, max frames? Max frames, you only need to make like 60. Because that's all we're streaming in. More than that is unnecessary. Just saying. Oh, actually, what's my VSync though? Maybe I need more than 60. Let's set max frames to 144? I don't know what my refresh rate is on my screen. See if that makes it better. Okay, did that give us more power? Okay, that's closer, but we're still a little short. But I have a plan for that too. Yeah, I think that's okay. Oh, I didn't upgrade that iron mine. That's okay. Head back. What we actually want to do, we want to go over to the oil. Let's not head back. Let's head this way. There are a lot of nodes over here, actually. Oh, there's a sulfur node? That's interesting. Oh, that's a bug. Oh, there's another friend out in the water. How was that? I should put the power slugs into pocket storage. Oh, and the Mercer spheres. That power pole doesn't go anywhere. That's interesting. Good evening, Mr. Potox. How art thou today? Hope you had a good week. We are back online, baby. My camera's not very clear? What do you mean? I'm more pasty white than normal. A tad fuzzy? Maybe I need to tweak the contrast? I did not overclock the Geo Towers Pokemon. That's a really freaking good idea. We've got overclocks. Can we overclock the Geo Towers? I was super clear before. Okay. No, that's fair. I definitely, I know the color's not right. I'm looking very pasty white. Which, I mean, is accurate, but you don't need to know that. Like, you could see a less pasty white version of me. And no one would know otherwise. I think it's probably just the contrast, because I lost my camera settings, right? Just a Canadian thing. I mean, no. There are some very not pasty white Canadians. Yeah, I think that's if you're saying that if you're saying I'm not clear, I'm gonna guess like the contrast or the brightness is off, so it's like muddy. You're not seeing the shadows as well, which would line up with kind of me being pasty white. Oh, these can't be overclocked. Yeah, no overclock for these. Yeah, no, that's okay. That's good. I wasn't sure. I'm good to go check. Now we know. Oh, hello. Oh, spiders. Nope, stay away. Stay away. Oh, but is that a Mercer sphere? Oh, it's a summer sloop. Oh, spiders. I'll take the radiation over the spiders. Take them on. Go get them. And by go get them, I mean I'm going to stand up here and shoot you guys. Oh, no, you're coming up. Too high. There are 6 spiders? There. Is there also a big spider then? Oh, no, that one's moving. Yes, I'm really that scared of spiders. Did you not see the first one that I came across? basically jumped out of my chair. And like, I know what they look like. And I know I could turn on arachnophobia mode, but that's just, we do it for the content, but I don't have to like it, is what I'm trying to say. Hello. Oh, maybe we can look at putting in, no, we're not that far. We're not that far. Kitty cat mode. Yes, exactly. We could do kitty cat mode, but yeah. Yeah, I don't, oh, no, even just thinking about it makes my skin crawl. It's the skin crawl thing. Like, I now feel like there's things crawling on my skin. Ugh. I hate it. I hate it so much. Pokemon, it is like, no, so much. Yeah, have you read the description of these spiders though? It's so bad. They don't have mouths, they just have holes all over them. So it's both arachnophobia and trip. Is it trip? What's the one where you're afraid of holes? It's like two things in one. It's, I will vomit. Yeah, there's a thing where you're afraid of holes. So it's like both at once. Ugh, it's so bad. So bad. Okay. Now, we have oil here. We're not using all of it. We're using some of it, but not all of it. And I want to fix that. So this, for example, full oil. Because we're barely making, well, we're barely using any plastic, I think is probably the correct term. We're using some plastic. Where are you going, plastic? Oh, yeah, so plastic goes back to the train. Oh, maybe we, what do we got here? What are we looking at? I really wish you could, oh, that's, oh, okay. No, we're using up all of our, what is our limiting factor here? Nothing, we're using it all. Then why is that pipe full? I thought I was going to have machines sitting around doing nothing. I was going to use the excess oil. We did unlock Mark II though. And we could overclock the oil extractors. Is there a Mark II oil extractor?
No.
There isn't, okay. So I could overclock it. Okay, let's have a look at the other ones. Are the other ones also running, or is it just the plastic? Are we using as much rubber as we are plastic? Oops, I'm stuck inside the machines. Yeah, trypophobia. Yeah, that's the one. Trypophobia. Yeah, so it's like the spiders in this game are a combination of both, and it makes me very upset. Okay, so we're not backed up on rubber either. Oh, right. Okay, so my theory of using the excess oil, it still works. But I think I don't think it's going to be as reliable as I thought it was going to be, because this is set up to use the full run. But if I overclock this, let's have a look at what it uses power-wise. We're trying to fix our power problem, not make power problems, right? If I put in 3, I go, I'm not sure I use 40 megawatts at the moment.
Yeah, and then that's the full pipe.
150. Oh, so that's a tier 2 pipe? So tier 1 pipe can't even... Oh no, we've unlocked tier 2, haven't we?
Yes, we just unlock it.
Can I make them is the question. Oh yeah, I can make them. Oh. Does the Mark 1 pump? have the same?
Does it?
Oh, it's just the max. It's the head lift.
Oh, yeah, it's just the lift, I think.
Yeah. Because I want to make more turbo fuel. And the easiest way to do that is if we have excess oil. Oh, there is a Mark II pump as well? Or did I just not see it? All right. Oh, there is. Oh, sorry, you're right. Mark II. Gives me 50 meters of lift. Okay. Yeah. No, you're right. It just looks different, so I didn't doesn't have the bit that sticks out on the side. Okay, so these don't need more. So I'm gonna upgrade this pipe, and I'm gonna upgrade this pipe, and we'll overclock these guys. Hearing a noise. Hello? Oh, hi. This is Summer Sloop just sitting out, hanging on the edge of a cliff here. I also see another bug over there. Okay. Upgrade this pipe. And we'll upgrade this pipe. Okay, so two things to consider. Should I make more plastic and rubber? Yes. Because we're using all of it.
And you can sink the excess.
Yes.
So if the usage go higher, then we will sink less.
Well, I was going to use the... If it backs up, I was going to use the excess oil to make more turbo fuel. But maybe I just need to find more oil. Oh yeah, we can overclock the refineries, but it just makes more sense to make more refinery from a power perspective. Like I said, trying to not make power problems, trying to fix power problems. And overclocking those, you know, went from 40 megawatts or 80 megawatts between the two to 260 between the two. Actually more than that, 270. Okay, so let me real quick see if there's more oil nearby. Oh, there is. Okay. But that's it. There is an oil patch on the coast. Yeah, we can take advantage of that. Also, what's that? There's a node there. Okay. So, how do I want to approach this? I want to approach this by... Do I need to make the fuel? Oh, no, Pokemon, we're on random nodes. All the node locations have been scrambled. So... There's no way of knowing in advance where they are. Okay, so I need to make fuel and then turn that into turbo fuel. So currently we're making... Okay. So we currently have 4 refineries making turbo fuel from 2 refineries making fuel. And with the overclocking I've just done, we've gone from... a little bit of access to a lot of excess oil. You know, something like that, because it's fun. I wanted to make it interesting. There's no. Well, I mean, we're still cheating, but as I say, there's no cheating. We also have rich nodes on everything because, you know, it's multiplayer, and we want to make sure that there's resources for Calyx to build and there's resources for me to build. So all the nodes, all the chaos, basically what we're doing. Okay. What I think I want to do, I need to math. So 240, 480, yeah, 480. So it's 1200 is what we currently have minus 480. That's what we're currently using. So we've got 720. 720 divided by 60 is 12. So I can make 12 refineries making fuel. Plus I could get another 600 from the other node. So I could do 720 plus 600. So 1320. 1320 divided by 60. So I could do 22 fuel refineries, which would be 44 turbo fuel, which would be a lot more power. Okay. Where am I putting 22 more refineries? Probably here. Going up. Let's bring... Oop. Zoopity zoop mode. Mr. Nut, I'm sorry. You're getting buried. And I saw a mushroom over here. Yeah, you're getting buried as well. Okay. There's a creature in the way? Oh my god, get out of the way, creature. Do this. I didn't really leave myself a lot of room for expansion here. Well, I guess I do. Okay. Oh, I also need compacted coal. I'll have to make sure we get enough of that too. I think we will, because we're making way more than we're using, right? Because those belts aren't moving. Barely move. Okay. Let's continue these out this way. One, two, three. I'm gonna have to go get motors. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. In 11. I only need to do that 4 more times, folks. to... What? I don't need... What's with all these notifications? We didn't have them before. Great notifications. I don't really care. I appreciate you, game, but we're streaming here. We can't be taking breaks. I mean, we should be taking breaks, but that's not the point. Okay. Need more turbo fuel. Speak of the devil. I don't really like going up. It doesn't make sense to me to build one of these on top of one of these, right? But maybe it does make sense. Maybe it just doesn't make sense to me. Yeah, continue out here so we've got room to make more compacted coal. Now, gotta make more fuel. That's gonna come in from here, which is a little bit weird, but it'll be fine. It will start there. Does that have enough room? Nope. Oh, that's funny. Let's start there. That has enough room. Okay, so I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Falling off the edge. Okay, that was 6. That's gonna get in the way, isn't it? Okay. I want to be on that train. Oh, hang on. There'll be another train over here. Although the concrete train may not run as often. Hang on. Hang on. Let's look. Let's make decisions based on map information. Case Beans is coming. Get on that train. Get on that train. We got it was in case beams, not contract, not concrete. Come. I can't reach that from here. Reload. Back to base, I need to pick up supplies. Yeah, oh, someone is building below me. Yeah, it's only 30 frames on my camera, Botox. And I can't remember how I had it set up before, but the software wouldn't let me crop it in anymore if I tried to do the 60 frame. Because it like sees there's a lot of background behind me, right? So it did make sure that I've got it cropped in so that you're not just looking at a tiny me in the middle of the screen kind of thing. But maybe I've got it cropped in too much. I think it's at like 120% or something. I might have to adjust it still. But this is good feedback. I appreciate it, because I need to know this stuff. Oh my god, this no. Hello? Go faster. Yeah. You're making... Everything needs upgrades. These are already Mark IIs, right? Or they're not. Time for shenanigans. Okay, 240. What is this? There's already a Mark III. Okay. Okay. That is already Mark III. That is already Mark III. That is already Mark III. Okay. So these are doing 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, they're full though, so we're not using them all. Okay, why are we not using it all? Now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times 30. 8 times 30 is 240. This was built for 240, but these were only outputting 120. Or had we overclocked? I think we had overclocked. I'm trying to fix my power problems, not make more power problems. Let's not overclock those just yet. Let's make sure that... Okay, that's a Mark III, that's a Mark III. How much are we using? 60, 60. So we're using the full 240. So do we not have enough coal? Was that the problem? No, they're full of steel. Is it you just not getting the steel out fast enough? Brother. 30. 30, so they need 90. And this is making 90. Oh, we just didn't have fast enough belts. Oh my god. Can I even touch that belt? I can't even touch that belt. Okay, 1 second. We're gonna do some surgery here. You upgrade. You upgrade. You upgrade. That's already upgraded. That's already upgraded. Now, will the splitter go back? Probably not. Let's do it this way. And then splitter. Just make it go this way a little bit. I know it's not ideal. Probably not. Oh yeah, we can just squeeze that in. Okay. Now you use 45 and you use 45. Right, but you're fully backed up. You make 45 and so you're all backed up. So it's just pipes that we're short on. And pipes is using everything from this one machine. So can we do some shenanigans? I mean, we can, but this is very spaghetti. Even by my standards, folks. The spaghetti is tasty. Okay, what I want to do is let's remove this again. Remove that again. I'm going to put a smart splitter this time. I still need to get it kind of lined up in a way that works. So there. We need to put any forward, we need to put any to the right, and then we need to do overflow to the left. So if the beams are backed up, we'll make more pipe. Now I'd like to do something similar to these two, but with their spaghettiness, I don't know if I'm going to fit it. Bear with me for a second here. Yeah, I don't know if maybe this will work. That goes there. Are you gonna let me connect, or are you gonna be like, nah, bro? Let's. Yeah, that one does. And then you... No, you're too many bad decisions. Okay. Okay, let's try this again. Let's move this time. Let's move the power so we can stick with this line. We'll deal with that not working in a second. Oh, no. There. see if it'll let me do that or if it's going to be May yet. Still, it's too close. I should just tear it down and make it again. We've got the room, right? I want to say lies. But that should... Oh, maybe I can do it the other way. Because that's something you got to remember, folks. Sometimes you go backward. No. I need this to be just marginally closer. But not too much closer that I can't. Oh, but it's snapping. That's the problem. One that way is too far that way, and one that way is too far that way. But maybe. Yeah, see, I don't think this works. No. Okay. 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 Tear it down. Build it again. We'll get rid of some of the spaghetti and... What happens when you upgrade factories, folks? They need to grow. Which in this case means more machines, more space for piping and cabling and stuff. Okay. Nope. That was doing some spaghetti. Okay. The top. Oh, that is doing some spaghetti. Study that. Okay. Top is pipes, bottom is beams. Okay, so if we're using all this, let's be smart. Let's go and... Yeah, what is the total output? 90. 90 times 4, and this could potentially go a lot higher because we can overclock the drills and everything. So let's go with more space for machines. Give me heaps more space. Go up again. Now. Now. So these 4 are going to make 90 times 4. Brain's not working. 360. 360. Can I do 360? What is the 480? Okay, we can do that. do. And we're going to output that way. Okay. That only needs to be that. That only needs to be that. That only needs to be that. That only needs to be into that one, please. Okay. And then this one connects in here. This one connects in here. And then this one is going to go for now. Okay, so that's 360. What we're going to do, instructors. Can I do and you, sir, you are making steel beams. That's 60 per minute. Oh. I'll come back to you. Come back to you as well. Okay. On the middle. On the middle. Chainsaw. You on tree. You too. Oop. Okay. Steel beam. Steel beam. Oh, these did copy correctly. Okay. I know this looks a little strange, folks. It'll make sense eventually. Bear with me for just a little bit longer. Okay, let's get these guys back online. They're currently doing nothing. Yeah, we'll just clip through that. It's fine. Okay. And then these guys need power. Oh, that's already full. Let's turn off that one. And then we'll take the power from here and we'll go over here and get these ones hooked up. No, I haven't finished. I haven't fixed the. Well, they're not in a straight line, are they, District? What are you thinking? Now these will make 240, so we can use a fiber line. Merge all these together, going that way. But District, you've used all of the steel to make beams. Yes, I have. Fine. Because we can overclock them. You. Connect over there somewhere. Okay. Basically, we're just going to copy the same thing and make one. But up here instead. Can I line them up, please? Or are they not lining up because they're on different layers? That is incorrect. Is that looks correct? Three there and one up here. Where does that line up on this one? Just behind the line. Okay. Now. But it's fine. And then I do need some of that one. Okay. So we need to get this out of the way. Uzi coming through. Okay. I think I can upgrade. No, go away. That's already okay. Yeah. Boom, boom. 240. 480. And we could already. Is that? No, need to upgrade. Upgrade. I think it's going to be easier to split off here and make another lift because I can't get that up that height. let's do... do that. Yeah. Hopefully that will still let me. Maybe we can. That there instead. A little janky, but we'll make it work. That. No, that can be a 5. I think what we want to do is do. No. Reverse that way. Probably too far off, isn't it? Do that. I don't know if I can put these next to each other without them connecting to each other. Let's see. No, there seems to be no transfer. I'm not getting any weirdness there. Okay. That worked in its own magical way. Let's get these powered so that when I've plugged in the iron, they're ready to go. I mean, that's kind of standing on ground. We won't look at it too hard. It's fine. I know we've been without pipes for a hot minute. I'm fixing. Okay. And then we need to do the same thing here. Far enough across that I'm not gonna. How many is here? Is this 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. Yeah, we're just gonna pretend that there's enough. Yeah, they build. It's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Meant to be. We're going to come in from that side. And then we're going to build a belt from here to the last one. And then these splitters are just gonna to use that one there. Come in here. We're not going to talk about the angle that that one's at, because what even is that? It's fine. That's what it is. It's fine. Let me connect. Oh, I didn't leave room for power poles on this side. Dang it. How far are we from Zupin? Oh, we've got all of our phases completed. Let's send them off. That'll give us new technologies. I lost track of the progress, folks. We got phase 3 to start. Where's the button? Boop.
Milestone reached. The Blueprint Mark II improves upon the Mark I in every dimension, except for the metaphysical ones. This improvement was made available due to complaints from pioneers about other pioneers not being capable of managing their space efficiently. We listen to pioneers, always.
We listen and we don't judge, folks. Ooh, this... Okay. Let's press this button. Load. Unlocks his 7 and 8. We're getting there.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation. Congratulations, the Phase 3 project part shipment is finally ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 3 will be completed and the main body will be constructed. You should know how this works by now. You'll get access to tiers 7 and 8 in the hub. In fact, perhaps you should just go look at the technologies there yourself. It's all laid out so that even a monkey could understand it, so you should have no issues. Speaking of which, I don't think you need a reminder about project parts. Instead, I will be providing some interesting facts.
What are those things?
Pioneer succeeds at saving the day? Did you know the average pioneer knows how to optimize pipe throughput? Did you know the average pioneer stays late at work because they care about humanity? Anyway, I thought you might want to know more about your peers. Good luck in Phase 4.
Send it.
Phase 3 of Project Assembly completed. Fixit's predictions indicate pioneers should generally reach this point faster with above-average results, but we should all adjust our expectations according to the situation. It is understandable. The pressure and complexity will only increase from here, so be sure to take on Phase 4 with efficiency and competence.
Okay. Everything on that phase 4 list looks scary and futuristic. Tier 7. Bauxite refinement, hover packs, logistics Mark 5, hazmat suits, control systems. Oh, for getting into nuclear. Hey Greg, how's it going? And then we get drones, nuclear power, advanced aluminium production, better mining, and particle enrichment. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. It's so many stuff and things. Okay. Gotta fix the pipes. I gotta fix the pipes. We've been without pipes for too long, District. You've been slacking. Fix it. Alex is being so patient. Okay. How are all these? This isn't going to work because there's no floor underneath half of these. That's fine. Yeah. You know what I can do? We can just rotate this and then we can have things. Let's have nice things. We can have nice things. See, and then I can have nice things. And everyone can be happy. Sure, that's a rinky dink, but oh, I mean, I guess I could. No, let's do that better. See, much better. I mean, there's still a weird kink in it, but it'll be fine. No, not that many, just a 240. 480, sorry. And then plug you back in. Okay. And now we've got places to place power pole. I haven't seen daisy chaining yet on the research. Is that like this millennium somewhere, or? Then we need merge all these back together. I'm gonna go that way because we can. That was not lined up. Collect all the things. I've said it before, I'll say it again. The sounds and the effects when you're building, very satisfying. Yeah. You, sir, are going to shenanigans this. Do I need what height is that at? Can I just the same height? I sure freaking can. Welcome back, Freda. Welcome back. Can I make that? Or do I have to do it from that end? I have to do it from that end. Okay. Now we're going to do this, but we're going to go that way. It'll all make sense. Maybe it won't, but we're going to try and make it make sense. And this one, face that way. That back to default. And then we'll do the same here. I guess we won't do exactly the same. Chainsaw. Huzzah! Suzy coming through, coming through. Hopefully that will work. Nope, that was too close. Oh, also it helps if I program these. Nope. You the thing that we've been out of for too long. Three, four. Hang on, we're making how much? 4 times 90. 4 times 90 times 90, 360. And these need 30? 360 divided by 30. That's 12. 12 bloody machines. Don't you think 4's not enough? We're gonna have so many pipes. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8. Is that 8 and 4? Is that actually 12? Did I just... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Right. Why are they so much higher? Because the slope and the snapping doesn't work if the slope, if the, like, this here, the snapping, and it'll make me so mad. So I deal with the offset being too high so that the snapping works. But have I built this somewhere else? Absolutely. But this is where our steel production is. So, you know, this is, I'm taking advantages of the space we've already using. Okay. So now I need to put this line. We're going to pretend that doesn't happen. Can we make that happen down the middle, please? We're gonna do some shenanigans. It'll be fine. It'll be absolutely fine, folks. Don't you worry your little heads. Okay. Skip that one. Don't worry, it'll work. You just wait and see. Maybe we change this just a switch. I was being overly. Oh, that was not at all lined up. Being a little overly optimistic there on how that was going to work, but that's fine. Oh, wrong button. 7. No, that one. No, wrong button. 6. Go that way. You connect back to there. You connect back to there. You do the loopy loop. Now, how do I get to this one, I hear you ask? We go this way. Huzzah! See, that worked. Okay. And then this. Why is... I know, that's too long. I think we'll do the same deal. Go to the top of the post here. And then we'll go to there. And we'll go to... And then we'll do to here. And then that one connects over there by a squiggle. And we get rid of that. Could technically put some... Yeah, see, they don't... People say they snap to things, but they don't. I mean, I guess I could do that. Yeah. I hook these up though, otherwise they're not going to do anything. Yeah, I'm running the pipe. 6. Fetch. Again, that one will skip. Five. Fat fingers. And then these all need to be powered. Again, we're trying to fix the power problem, not make the power problem worse, but you know, sometimes you've got to spend power to make power. Is off center? Oh, that's right. I mean, it's yes, it is off the grid, but oh, the one splitter. Oh, maybe. Yeah, I'll go back to it. Let me plug these in first, and then we'll check them. Well, I mean, we'll just put that there. Check one in the row. Okay. But that was the one that I did while I was still mid-air, so that wouldn't surprise me. Let me plug these in, and I will go back and check. Thank you for letting me know. I'm excited to get a hover pack. I assume that we can hover for a long time. That wasn't right. Yeah, see, this one's not going to snap because there's not enough foundation where it is. So, I get it close. That's fine. I'm not going to add to this line, so Pipes on, pipes on, pipes. Those ones are lined up. I think they're okay. They all look good. Yeah. Yeah, all those look straight. Oh, splitter, not merger? Which one? Second one in the row. I mean, all of those seem to look straight and connected. They're not lined up with the other ones. Like this one, right? Like, they're obviously not lined up. Because these are bigger machines. Not ideal, but I think these are all good. Now, why is that not feeding more? Oh no, it's full, that's why. Okay. Yeah, we had a little bit of a dry spell there, but now we should be making 20 times 1, 2, or 20 times 12, which is 240. We should be making 240 pipes now. Yeah, no, all good, all good. I appreciate it. Okay. To make all of the steel I have in my inventory from that into pipes real quick. So I'm going to use them to make more refineries. Now, technically, those beam machines are still probably doing nothing. So we could take the overflow from that to make more pipes. But also, I don't think it's necessary. It might be necessary, actually. We may need even more pipe. But yeah. Yeah, you just toggle it on or off now. Although I do have an awful lot of steel in my inventory. Yep, exactly. Yeah, put a rock on the keyboard or something. Yep. I'm sure there are ways to work around it, like setting the caps lock key to your click button or something and just having your mouse in the right spot. But yeah, I'm glad they changed it. Okay. Let's also put some of this stuff into pocket storage. No, that has to be dragged. Don't need those. Yeah. Now it's mostly just for clearing out my inventory. If I've collected stuff from moving belts and stuff, right? Please. Oop, I made someone angry. Oh, good luck. Hopefully it's cooled down enough. Although I guess you probably need some temperature cooling. Oh, hey, Callie. Okay. So, how many we were making? 22. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And that's when I ran out of pipe. 7, 8, 9. Power pole. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 22. Let's go back. 13. 10. No, 13, 12, 11. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Is this gonna work? Maybe. Or maybe not. Probably not. I'm gonna have to, I gotta rejig you, my friend. Sorry. I mean, I could. Did just pull down a whole steel production line to double it. So, you know, that would be smart. And there's still time. I guess that's all I have to say. Okay. This was not overclocked. So we've still got capacity there as well. Something to consider. Oh, that was not at all in a straight line. Not even remotely. I guess that's not much better, is it? This is what I get for not putting down foundations. There you go. Now it'll line up properly. Yes, I'm sure. Oh, too far away? Yeah. Oh, you want to do something funny? I mean, you can do something funny. That's fine. The battery. Okay. Can I be that close? I can be that close. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, that's not going to fit 11. Seven, 8, 9. I didn't even plug that one in. Of course I didn't. Of course I didn't. 10, 11. This game is wild, friends. This game is wild. Okay. So we need to take the overflow from both pipe, which I learned how to do because you do something like this. We want to put a pump this way. I want it to be, yeah, there. Okay, and we want one here, going that way. Okay. Although we do need to bring power from somewhere. Hello? Power poles. Line are we on? That line? Now, the pump is not for head lift. The pump is just so that it gets priority to the existing machines. And then what we want to do is we want to create some verticalness. We'll do the same on this one. This is on the other side of the pipe. And then we'll take the tier 2 pipe. This has to go up. And this then has to go across the top. Does it go up and then down? It might have to go up and then down. Clearly I paid lots of attention to the short that I was watching. Maybe this side actually. Vertical. Okay. mean, that's not the prettiest thing in the world, but it will achieve the goal. So it'll fill this pipe first, and then this segment of pipe, when there is enough excess oil to rise up, will come up here. And then we can go across there. We'll do the same thing. On this side. Oh, except this side, it's going to happen here. And then each one of these is doing 600. These can't go any higher. So then make these too close together. That's gonna make me sad. Hopefully this works. No, not going up. Just going along. Oh, falls just short of the last one. It's gonna work. Oh yeah. Those don't need to be marked though, they can just be marked. We'll do the same deal on this one. This one I'll reach to the end this time. Doesn't like that one. Okay, let's do the next one. And then delete this section. And delete that section. Reconnect the two sections. And then go back in. What I probably should do is make a blueprint makes this easier. But there is something cathartic about placing it all by hand. Even if it is a little maddening. Okay. So what we want to do is just pretend for a moment that that is totally legitimate. And we're going to tidy up this mess. Set up 2 pipe to go that way. Oh, this one should go on the other side. Make my life easier. 1 second. Oh, no, no, it was right the first time. And then we'll do the same from this side. And we'll allow that to be an acceptable connection. Okay. Then this is absolutely gonna spaghetti, folks, and I'm okay with that. And this will take a while to fill up because obviously it's got to get, like I said, it's going to take the excess that pumps the excess up. Oh, do I need to have a pump? No. Maybe once it got to the top? Like I said, I clearly paid plenty of attention to the tutorial that told me how to do that. Get the overflow. Because this only fills up when that's already full. So the head lift. Going up requires more work. But I'm not seeing as much in the pipe as I would expect. Right, because this is full. This is... Okay. Is the flow rate fluctuating because I'm not using it all? Is that the problem? Yes, I think that's the problem. I think we do put another pump up here. Let's try that and see if it does what I want it to do. Nope. Yes. And this is still staying full. Yes. Okay. I think that's doing what it's meant to do. Okay, so let's do the same thing here. Once it gets to the top, then it's allowed to use help to continue pumping. Okay. Now, let's get all this fuel over to these turbo fuel generators. How much fuel do these make? 40 per minute. So it's going to make 440 each side. So that's more than we can handle. Let's do that. Oh, too long. Too long. We might need to just rejig this a little bit. This needs to go over here. And now we'll just end the pipe. Oh. And let's reconnect to this guy. That clipping through. It is technically clipping, but I'm gonna allow that clipping because that's like sitting on top of the pipe. So we're going to get all the polymer out of this side as well. An ad break coming in, folks. Now's a good time to grab a drink, grab a snack, that kind of jazz. Holy moly, it's already 10 o'clock. This game goes so fast. Okay. And then polymer. How much polymer gets made? 30 per minute. Oh my goodness, that's so much polymer. Okay. Let's bring it up. 1, 2, 2. Probably doesn't need to be that high, but leaves room for other shenanigans, maybe. What gets in the way and, you know, I'll tear it all down again. Fine, it's fine. belt isn't going to be fast enough. Oh no, it will. 300, 330. Yeah, no, that's fine. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Oh man, if you jump at the wrong spot, you just get flung by the belt below it. Yeah. I know, I'm using a Mark III belt at the end of a Mark I lifter. It's fine. We haven't needed to upgrade. We only need to upgrade the lift. We've got so many steel frickin' beams. Okay. Then this just goes. This is just going into the. This isn't. We're not using this polymer, folks. This is just going straight into the sink. Really wish it would snap with the one above it, but that's fine. Upgrade. Okay. Plug this side in first, and then we'll get the other side going. Holes up there, eh? Just picked a really arbitrary spot for that hole there, didn't I? Let's pick a less arbitrary spot. I know that's like... Let's go with the middle of the beam. Yeah, middle. Okay. Still going to be a little all over. We're not going to talk about the clipping that's happening through the lifters. That's not a thing anybody needs to worry about. We'll just pretend that that's Okay, we'll connect up there and we'll just continue down here. Plug him in, Nancy. I don't know why I said Nancy. Oh, that was a very, very, very far away connection. Incorrect. That one. You connected that one. Please and thank you. Okay. So what I should do before I connect up the other half is make sure these are making turbo fuel so we've got power to run all these machines. Okay, so that's already upgraded to a Mark II. And that's got fuel in it. Ah, Calyx has already hooked all these up. Lovely. How do we still have enough? How is this pipe full? These machines do not make that much. Are you up to shenanigans?
Maybe I overclock some.
Here I am making all these machines and they're not needed.
Oh,
I've only made half of them. Oh yeah, no, they are needed. We'll use the power. Don't worry about that. So the question is there any point plugging into this line for the first half of these, or should I run the belt down and connect up somewhere further down and leave these overclocked?
Not sure. I didn't do the math.
Okay, I did do the math, so I got to take the overclocks out and plug into that line. I don't know if my math was correct. Let's put it that way. Take these out. So this will go back to 40 per minute because these 11 are making 440 per minute. So 11, 12, 13 will make 440, 480, 520 per minute. Let's connect these first ones into here. Hello? Why you no junction pipey? Why are you being like that? Now will you let me junction and connect? Oh, why are you being so difficult? Why won't these pipes line up? Hang on. This has fuel in it, yeah? I was like, maybe it was complaining because they're different. Oh, whatever. We'll do that. And we'll just put a valve here so that goes that way.
I wasn't really needed, but
I was just making sure that it wasn't going to backflow because that's a long pipe to a lot of machines, right? But yes, you're right. It's going to be full all the time, so it probably doesn't matter. Okay, so that's, so what does it say? 520 is what we've got here. The 520 divided by 22.5. Oh, wrong button. 520 divided by 22.5. 23 generators or 23 refineries, and we've got 1, 2, 3. Oh, nope, I'm stuck. What's going to be the easiest way to count things? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 from 23. So there's 15. 8 more. Nope, not going vertical anymore. Looping. And we've still got another 440 production available to us. Tree be gone. Okay. Also be gone. Oh, that one's in a bad spot. Oh. Here we go. Creatures in the way? Oh my goodness. How did you get stuck in there, brother? Go over that way. Run away. Run away. I don't know how you managed that, but you managed it. We should probably tame some of them so we can get some nuclear waste. Maybe not. Maybe that's a bad idea. What is that? 8 more? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, we're not quite going to reach all the way. That's okay. I don't get why sometimes it snaps perfectly and other times it's like, nah, I'm good. I don't really need to put the tier 2 pipes into these machines, but so the fuel is here. Not here. Not here. Oh, because somehow or other that did a corner piece and that was not real. What even was that?
Yeah, I got that trouble too.
That's
think there's
weird.
The T connection are probably they need more work.
That's so weird.
The X1, I never had that problem before,
Yeah.
but with the newer, sometimes they don't work. I don't know why.
Yeah, that one, because it kind of
No
like
way.
it went around the corner and it was like,
Yeah.
but there was also a T intersection there. I was like, why isn't it passing through?
Yeah.
So weird. Okay. The stuff is getting all the way to the end. Is there any compressed coal left on this belt? No. So we need to make, we probably need to make more compressed coal. That's probably the problem here. It needs 15 per minute, and we've got, what did I say, 23? 23 times 15, 345. How much are we making? Not that much.
Not that much.
25, we're only making 100. Okay, so we need 1, 2, 3. That's 200.
You put the machine on the wrong side.
Oh, god damn. I hate when that happens.
Yeah, it's you have to check all the time. I hate that too.
Oops, I didn't zoom enough. Okay, try that again. What? That's 1, 2. No. Oh, what's happened there? Gosh darn it. 2, 3, 4. So that's 200. $325. Right? Oh, 345. One more. $350. We're probably going to need to overclock the source and upgrade these. We're doing the second. Gonna have so much freaking turbo fuel. Watch us immediately use it all. Man, I had really unrealistic expectations for how much that we would get done today. I was like, yeah, we'll just expand turbo fuel and then, you know, we'll go on to the other stuff that we need to get done. Good luck with that district. Good luck, brother.
That's why we can maybe do some progress, not progress, some upgrade of stream.
Yeah, we're probably getting to that point where we're gonna need to, aren't we? Coming over here to steal encased beams. Hopefully there's still a whole chest of the whole.
Yeah, we just need faster.
Oh, nope, we have used them all. How is that possible? Well, I guess
Probably because we made too small factory in the beginning.
No, but I made, look, it's huge. There's two nodes and I've got a whole steel thing happening and I'm using it all.
Okay. Yeah.
It's still not enough. I guess we could overclock things. But then I need even more machine. Oh. Right. Okay. Well, in case beams, I can't upgrade these belts. Without upgrading belts, they're not going to have enough throughput. Hey, Heavy Navy, how's it going? Apologies if that was a hot minute ago. Okay, well, let's get the sulfur hooked up and we'll see what we can do. We just might have to put in the tier 3 belts first, then upgrade them. The left Peter, you haven't been keeping up. Well, I mean, I will hydrate. Thank you for the reminder. It is starting to get a little late in the day. You are right. I have been slacking. That is not a real thing. Can we do that? And then I can... That's not a real thing either. Oh, it is a real thing. That is a real thing. How was your day? Did you survive your day, Heavy Navy? Is that a real thing? I feel like that's too high. Oh no, maybe that's a real thing. Well, that seems to be a real thing. That is going to do all kinds of terrible things. Backs to cleaning you, but you did went well today. Oh, nice, nice. My computer has recovered, so I'm very happy. I was a little worried for a moment there that my computer had died and we were screwed. But no, it all worked out in the end. That we don't need that one. Nope. Oh no, hang on. Let's change these so they're all the same. I will say, no, I've said it before, everything about this game is just so satisfactory. It's like the rows and rows of machines and, you know, all doing their bits, and it's just like, oh, this is so nice. Why are you not connecting? What shenanigans are you up to? They did not line up. Sir, hello? Where are you and who are you? What are you? Is this where they joined and they're now weird? Do this one. There we go, that worked. Okay. Now we should be making just more compressed coal than we need. Looks like they're coming up too. Oh, can't quite reach that far. Oh, is this not there? Surface too uneven. Oh, you don't like that? Okay. Fine. I'm sorry. What now? In what world is this? This belt's on crack. Let's go that way instead. There you go. You could manage that, but you couldn't manage... Whatever, man. Okay. Now, where are these? Oh, they're just bottlenecked on not enough throughput. We can fix that. Upgrade and belt.
Yeah, but we will missing sulfur.
Oh, we also need to upgrade the sulfur.
Yeah. And we are... Oh, maybe you will be okay.
Can't believe we need more encased beams. I made so many. Clearly I didn't make many. Oh no, we're just using them all now. Okay. Nope, missed. We're close, but we're not quite there. Oh, no. Alex must be pocket crafting. I had a crafting bench here somewhere. I need 10 more. Then we'll have the sulfur. Where's my pocket crafter? A little node over here somewhere. Here it is. No, that's a man. Oh, there it is. I've got a pocket full of steel and concrete. Hello? Okay. And you, sir, welcome to the big league. Are we out of power yet? We must be close. You know what? Our production has gone up significantly, so... And what I didn't check was whether or not we're actually making enough sulfur. How much sulfur did we need? 25 of each. Okay, so 25 times how many? 4, 8, 12, 14. 25 times 14. 350. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Did you do the coal line all the way back to the...
Yes.
Sweet. And did you, and that's overclocked?
Yes.
Sweet. Okay. Sulfur is making it all the way to the end now. I mean, slowly, but it's getting there. Okay, so these are all making turbo fuel. And you've plugged in the turbo fuel on this side. Lovely, lovely. Oh, look at all this extra turbo fuel. Okay, so we've got... These make 18.75 per minute, which is a stupid number. Okay, cool. And how many did we have? 23? 23 times 18.75 431 and a bit. And these use 7.5 per minute. Get away from those because they're noisy. So 430 divided by 7.5, 57 and a third. So if we say we do, so we got enough turbo fuel to run 56 generators and have a little left over for pocket turbo fuel. So this is already Mark II. And a full number. Well, that's what I'm saying, 56. So I want leftover, Captive. I want the leftover to be able to go into the packager, so we've got turbo fuel for our jetpack. Right? So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We've got 14. 56 divided by 14 is 4. So we just need to copy this 4 more times. One more, so it's a full number. Well, we still can, but I want to plug these in first, and then we're going to have to source more coal and sulfur because we're not going to have enough. I mean, I guess we could overclock them a little bit further because I've still got 11 more fuel generators that are not currently plugged in yet. But, you know, power. So I want to plug in the power first because these ones aren't plugged in yet. So this is just.
Plug them? We got enough power.
We do have enough, you reckon? Didn't want to risk it.
There's no risk.
There's always risk. If we run out of power, restarting everything's going to be a nightmare. I guess you just unplug something, right? And then I guess, well, maybe it's not as much of a nightmare. But that also needs another 20, another 22 more refineries making turbo fuel. I want to use the turbo fuel first. Must build machines. Okay. How do we line this up so we don't have hate? There? That looks like an even gap. Bean, don't come up here. We're zooping. No. Get out of the way, Bean! I don't think we've got room to come across 4 more times. Oh no, we do. We've got plenty. We also got longer. Yeah, true. They won't fit underneath the train station. Oh, they do just. They're just short of the train station. Okay, how much of a gap did I have here? Just the one between the two. You're adding another Where am I
We'll
at?
add 4.
Add 4, so that'll be... Hang on, I can't, my brain stopped mathing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 9, 18. What did we say? What's the number? 56. 56 divided by 18. 3 with an extra. Okay. That still works. That's still maths. And then this, oh, no, and then this guy is there. Oh my god. And then I need to bring this out more. Okay, that comes up to just before then. Bean, did you move? I need to continue these platforms. Concrete in the world! I don't understand why sometimes it lets you zoop through and then other times it does not. Oh, I'm out of concrete. That's why it doesn't work. So much zooping. Okay, I'll wait for the concrete to refill. I'll start laying down some pipes and some cables. Okay. I guess I could put a T-junction there in case. I don't understand these junctions sometimes. Right? The junction doesn't light up, does it?
It doesn't want to. Yes.
Yeah, it's so dumb. So dumb. Ooh, are we still online? Oh yeah, we're still. Okay. Let's bring these here. Oh, they can go way further than that. Now we just complete the lines. Although that's a lot of encased beams. No. No, don't fall off. Just place it. Go from the ground, it's easier. Ah! Oh. More concrete. Oh, now I'm out of rubber. We're really going through, I guess we really are going through that much materials. So maybe some of these refineries should be used for making more rubber and more plastic instead of more fuel. Even we're going from, what, 14 generators to 56, we'll have plenty of power for a hot minute. Yeah, that might be smarter to convert these over to making more plastic and more rubber.
Yeah, but
So
we may need more sphere to.
Well, that's true.
Faster transfer.
There's one more oil just down on the coast there, so we still have another potentially 600 that we can use. Is there any concrete left over here, or is this all? these numbers don't add up. Dean, how did you get up here? Right, Jay-Z? Okay. Our capacity is above our consumption. I mean, it's probably been there for a hot minute now.
Yeah, but the big tank is going down, so I'm not sure we're producing enough turbo fuel.
Okay. Is that just because the pipes are filling up?
Maybe. But just in case, maybe we stop making
oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, it is. Okay. 18.75. Let's see if they're all making right down to the end. I mean, it's definitely pumping. This pipe is full. Yeah. Okay, this doesn't have enough fuel. Okay, that is empty. That is empty. That is empty. Hello? All of this is empty.
Yeah, you have some that have been underclock.
Yeah, but why is this pipe empty? Maybe. Okay. Which ones are underclocked?
I'm fixing them.
Oh, okay, cool. I'm going to double check that the fuel is producing, because that pipe isn't full, which leads me to think something's not right over here. That doesn't have enough crude oil. That's still full, which is what it's meant to. That's full, which is what it's meant to. I mathed this bit wrong. Let's double check how much is left over. This is using 30. 30. 30. 30. We're using 120 here. And then I may have put too many refineries on one side. These use 60 each. 130. Oh, I mathed including the other refinery, and I haven't plugged in the other refinery. Not the other refinery, the other drill. Okay. Hang on, let's fix this. So 60. So 600 minus 120. 600 minus 120. 480. 480 divided by 60. It's 8. And I've got 11. So I am over pulling 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, let's break this pipe here. Okay. I need to plug in the other side that I haven't plugged in yet. This is different though. This is 30, 30, 260s. That's 180. Oh. 600 minus 180 is 420. 420 divided by 60 is 7. This will support 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, perfect. Okay. And then these ones need to get a connection from other pipe that doesn't exist yet. Yes, I mathed very wrong, is what I'm trying to say. Because I only connected half of them. I haven't pulled in the power from I haven't pulled in the oil from the other refinery yet. Okay, let's pull in the oil from the other refinery. Not refinery, you know what I'm trying to say. The other drill. Which is somewhere over this cliff. There. Okay. injector. You are absolutely going to need a pump, my dude. How much lift do you have? Do we know how much lift these have?
About 10 meter, I think.
Okay, so I'll just give it a pump straight away. Let's get some power down here. The Mark II stuff captive is 50 meters. So I wasn't sure if the oil pumps did more or if they were just
the pump are just for horizontal lift.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, the Mark II pumps are sexy. No clipping. Clipping isn't allowed. Where am I coming to over here? Is that really what you want to do? I don't think that's what you want to do at all. I think that's what you want to do. Oh wow, that's already got oil in it. How is the progress going, Pokemon? These now got those are now making fuel. And hook these ones up now. How much space did I need on this side? Basically went down the line. Okay. Oh, it's already 11 o'clock. Day's over. See if we can't get pipe through this chaos. So this pipe is now full. How far is it? Have I mathed really badly? 225. 22.5. 600 divided by 22.5 is 26 machines. How did I turn on my flashlight there? 22 machines. 26 machines. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. So we've done 3 less machines than what the pipe should handle. Okay, but are we producing 600? So these are 40 per minute. So that's 440 on that side. Oh, right. So we're not producing 600 yet. That's why. 440. We're not filling the pipe. So it's 440 on that side plus these 2. So we're only making 440, 480, 520. So we can put a little bit more into that pipe. Okay. Okay, let's get these hooked up so they're running. No, the pipe's the problem. There's a limit to how much we can put in the pipe, right?
Yeah.
But because I mathed a full pipe, but I'm not producing a full pipe yet, they're all level 2. The pipes? Yeah. Yep. All the middle pipes are level 2. But I've got 11 machines here that I haven't plugged in yet. That's not helping us. How high did I put these ones? It was 2 up, wasn't it? We're gonna need another sink as well. It is great. Not great. Oh, that was probably a little close. That we can't have that. We can't have that, folks. I'm sorry. Not allowed. This needs to be further back. I will accept some clipping for like reasons, but not straight up abuse of power going right through the middle of the machine. That's not allowed. Yeah, I'll just run another one. Fine. Okay. Alex has got the Bay is under control. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, it's gonna cause problems. Sorry, I had a connector in the middle of a junction. Powers on this side. Pull off the machines again. Button pressing's getting hard. There, that's what. I don't know. There'll do. Reconnect that over to there. Sure can. Ooh, sirens. What is this law? Am I drunk? Yep, no, Pokemon, you're right. Like I said, what am I, drunk?
Whoops. Nope.
Shouldn't be trying to connect these here. That's the problem. I'm just not in a a grid spot to connect them right, but it's fine. We're not gonna. What is it? The perfection is the enemy of good. No, something like that. I don't know what the saying is. Don't let perfection be the enemy of good. I think that's right. The right saying. Okay, they've all got power. They should be running out here. Okay, so we can do put a put a thing intersection there because I can. You're gonna put a valve there. I'm putting a. There's already one over there. Here. That. Get rid of that. I'm gonna connect that into there. Okay, now this is gonna have too much in it now. But too much is better than not enough. We don't have any room to make more turbo fuel anyway. It's gonna have to be a Mark IV belt, that one. Because don't they make 30 a minute? And there's 11 of them. Okay, but hopefully we're positive on turbo fuel now. Yeah, it's going up. Ooh, it's going up quite fast, actually. Okay, are they all getting turbo fuel? Green most of the way down the line. Oh, no, it's getting there. It's getting there. Other ones come online. But it doesn't quite have enough. We are definitely making more than 600 now. So there a pipe that got missed? There is. There's a pipe that got missed. Mark 2. Mark 2. There's our problem. We had a bottleneck. Okay. Mark 3, damn it. I mean, can we? No, I don't think there's Mark 3 pipes. I think it's I thought we'd done them. I checked and I clearly didn't check good enough. My bad, my bad. So good, we fixed it now. Look at these pumpers. Look at them pumping. Just going now. Yeah, pressure's up. Starting the next one. We're making significantly more fuel than this will use. Yeah, this one's starting to come up. Yeah. We're starting to get down here. Oh, we may have clipped the train line. Just a little bit. Okay. Not quite getting all the way down the line yet, but is that just a things need to fill up scenario? Okay, that's at 50. That's at 50. That's at 50. Yeah, that one's good. 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 Okay, okay, okay. This one's filling. Yeah, so it's just that they're filling up. This is going to get up to 50 before it... Not quite, but it got further. Yeah, so this one's now at full. And then this one will now start filling up. Yeah, okay. Cool, cool, cool. So that should be good now. So we should now be making the full amount for the 56 generators. We're not going up yet. Hang on, let's make sure we've got all these upgraded. Yeah. I guess these probably don't need to be upgraded, but I'll do them anyway. So we didn't miss any here. Yeah, no, these all look good. Yeah, okay. Okay, we're green all the way to the end now. So 18.75 times 23. 18.75 times 23 is 431. There she goes. Look at her going up. And then it goes down. As all the generators refill. And then the next batch of turbo fuel will come in. Right, and the next bunch of turbo fuel will come in. Hello, turbo fuel? Okay, there's the next bunch of turbo fuel. Maybe? No? These machines are fickle, aren't they? They're just really slow is the problem. I think we're good though.
Yeah, I think so.
It's dipping a little low. Pipes coming in the machines don't need to be marked 2. Because the machine itself only makes 18 or 18 and a half. So the machine to the backline pipe that only needs to hold the 18, right? But it's the back pipe that needs to cover the 600. Or however much we're making. What did we say? 400 and something? Okay, and then these are still only using 7.5. So 431 or 430 was what we worked on. 430 divided by 7.5. So yeah, we should be able to support 57 generators. And we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 18. 18. Did I finish this row or were we still one short? I think we were still one short on this row. 18 bits, 27, 28, 29, 30. So we still have another 26 to make, right?
Yeah, but I think we should wait till next week to make them.
Oh, I agree. Yes, yeah. No, we're done. It is 11:30. I do not know why these are a different length. Why did they end at a different spot? What is this game? Oh, there's a gap. Hang on, but that doesn't account. That would make it. Oh, because there are gaps on the other side. Mamma mia. Don't look at it too closely, folks. Don't look at it too closely. It's fine. It's fine. Hey, Calix. We're making 10.8 megawatt. 10.8 thousand megawatts. So well done. High five.
Yeah. And it's going up.
Oh, that's waving.
So
there's no high five. They went to all the effort of making emotes, but they didn't make any for multiplayer? Sad about it. Well, at least our power situation is covered for the time being. And we can just add more generators until we get to 56. So next week, we can actually work on the factory. And to think, I thought that power would take, you know, maybe an hour or two to expand the turbo fuel, and then we'd move on with other things. I was wrong. I was wrong, folks. Very wrong. But it is 20 past 11, and both of us need to get to bed. Alex, thank you so much for hanging out with me again this evening and all your help.
you're welcome.
My tongue has stopped working. We'll be back with more Satisfactory next Friday. But for now, folks, it's time for bed. So we'll catch you tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. for some imposter syndrome. For now, I'm going to love you. Catch you next time. Have a good night. We'll see you tomorrow. Bye.
Bye.
I don't know what buttons to press anymore. I think I press that one.